Hello, hi, I'm Irie. I'm your magical possum girl who's here to save the world. Um, I'm testing my audio right now. Be patient because this is a whole new learning experience. Um, Hi, this is my first time multi-screening, so this is pretty cool. Well, it's not technically my first time. Alright, is my audio? Hello. Hi. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute this. Okay, there's a little crunch on my audio, and I'm not entirely sure what's causing it. Okay, is that better? Hi. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. If there's a little crunch, forgive me. My mic's been kind of giving me issues, so anyway, I'm gonna turn myself off so I don't keep hearing myself. But hello, this is the first time we're multi-streaming, onto a different platform. We're on Twitch, and we're also on YouTube, same username. Speaking of, so today we're doing Genshin. We're gonna be finishing up the Archon quest. And also, speaking of, I have now officially started uploading YouTube shorts. Praise me. This is this is something I've been wanting to do for a while, but I finally was able to get it done, and yeah, it's going decent so far. I started yesterday, so my goal is to try to upload 2 to 3 shorts per day. I will be doing my best to clip through my streams, but if you clip anything of me, it might end up there. So, thank you for clipping stuff, because that's what I've been using. But yeah, no, so it's been really cool. I also had to get used to a completely new layout in OBS. So, yeah, this is my first time doing I think it's called Restream, but it's working pretty good so far. But yeah, so today we're gonna be doing, second half of the Genshin Archon quest. Sunday when we were doing it, the internet went out. So unfortunately, we weren't able to finish it. And I was hoping like, oh, maybe it's just be a few minutes. Sometimes the internet does that. It was more like a few hours. It was more like a few hours. So yeah, but hey, we're here now, so yeah. But yeah, no, the plan today is we're gonna play some Genshin, and we're gonna finish the Archon quest, because I really want to finish the Archon quest. Ooh boy, I don't like how this is looking right now. I gotta figure out how to get this recentered. 1 second. Does that look okay? I've never had issues with this. Is it because this is probably... Can you get smaller? Because I feel like you're really big. I feel like some of this is really big, but you know what? At this point, I don't know. I don't know. I am but a possum. I did my best trying to get everything looking like it was supposed to, but... It's never gonna be perfect. But anyway. So, is there any latency issue, like lag or latency issues? Please be patient with me. I am hoping this works well. This works better than me trying to do everything on Stream Elements. So, but I do still have certain layouts for Stream Elements just because it helps it looks better. I know it looks better. So, but I can easily switch between my 2 tabs. I think we'll be good. I'm trying to think anything else. But no, I was productive yesterday. Also, if I'm having to pause stream suddenly, it's probably because it's going to be a phone call from my doctor, because I'm currently fighting to get my meds. Yay! Most of y'all know this. I have ADHD. I have to take medication to keep my brain working. And I still have to confirm every 3 months that yes, I do in fact still need my medicine. And I did this back in March. I already had March refilled, so it should be April, May, and June. I didn't have one for June, so I only got 2 refills instead of my usual 3. So I'm having to figure that out. So if they call or something comes up, I might mute stream. I might pause stream for a second so I can go get that worked out. Because if not, I'm gonna be going out with medication for God knows how long. Well, I have 1 more pill. And that pill will be taken Thursday when I stream. If I can't get any more. So, yeah. Well, we're gonna... That's tomorrow's... That is tomorrow Irie's problem. future Irie's gonna have to deal with that. Today, Irie's just gonna be doing some streaming. But yeah, no, I'm excited to finally get, like, everything kind of working. I feel like I am becoming the master VTuber. Or at least it feels like I'm doing more VTubing stuff. So, because this is something I've been wanting to do for a while, is getting shorts, like short-form content up and running. But a lot of it is because I have executive dysfunction. It's kind of hard to do these things. But I did it! So, hopefully, it works out pretty well. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're here to vibe today. We are going to be here to vibe. Okay? Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and launch up Genshin. I'm just gonna go straight into it. I usually yap for longer, but today... Also, forgive me if I'm not yapping as much during the Archon quest, because I am tired. I did not sleep well last night. And y'all know, my usual bedtime is like anywhere between 9 to 10. I was up until like almost 2 in the morning. I just could not get to sleep. And that's really rough for me. So I feel tired. Like, I feel... Oof. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, let me click through this really quick. There we go. Switch that to this. Turn this back on. Mute this, turn this. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So. But the short form does seem to be working really well. My top one right now has over 1,000 views. And that's kind of crazy that 1,000 people have watched my TikTok, or not my TikTok, watched my short and be like, nice. It is me flying my car in GTA, just going flying across the map unintentionally and being like, wow, I'm somehow not dead. So, oh boy, I'm gonna try my best to keep uploading 2 to 3 a day. Okay. Let's see. Astral gift. Okay. We have that seller reunion, right? Let me see. I need to use... Okay. Reunion locales. Exploration rewards. Oh, is there more? And there could be more. Okay. Let's see. We need to go where the quest is, which is all the way over here. Okay. Alright, so here we are. But really quick, I'm gonna finish getting the reward things. Bye. Thank you for my 40 primos. Yeah, I did all those pretty... I have played through this Homeward Path. If I finish that... You can't make me play Malastra Wonderland. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just looking through. Do we have enough to hit the button? No, we do not. I was hopeful. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back in. And I'm gonna turn my volume down just a little bit on my end, because wow, that's kind of loud. Okay, we're back in. So this is around the spot where we kind of ended up.
Oh, Miss Nicole,
getting taken out.
I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
So we've already seen this little bit.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Alright.
Oh,
We've already seen the sculpture
if
bit.
you insist,
Her and Farazan hit it off, and they're like,
I
we should
suppose there's no
probably
harm
not
in
tell
showing
Farazan who
you.
she is. It's a squirrel.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
He looks like he's about to punch somebody.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
That's
The
a squirrel.
squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think?
Oh man, you can hear
Striking,
whoever's
isn't it?
footsteps are.
Kave?
You can hear them on the mic.
Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
Oh,
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
I like how Kavit is all serious. And
What
then
is it, youngster?
youngster?
This squirrel
Oh, I mean-
statue.
Younks, I guess.
Isn't it
I
cute?
understand what she meant by that.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se.
I forget
The
Farazan's
realism of it
like
stands out to me.
100-something years
Were
old.
you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady? Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
Baby, you are looking so intently over
Well,
there.
Do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time? As a
Baby is
matter
here,
of
by the way.
fact,
I don't know
do
if she's
quite
gonna mess with
enjoy
us.
those. Everyone
But
loves a good
who
tale
knows?
of daring
She's always
do,
so
right?
baby. Baby
Perhaps
always
the
tends
statue
to
represents the
interrupt
heroic tale
streams.
you
That's
long to see
okay.
deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madam Farazan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
My legs are a
What
little
a
cold.
pity.
Come here,
That
Kavit,
young man
then.
has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his
And baby's gonna
opinion.
probably try to play with
What
it.
a
That's
genius
okay.
idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky. Precisely.
Love that.
A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. It'll be a masterpiece, Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Just call me Nicole. Madam Farazan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so
Because
desire.
Nicole's like even
My
more
dear Miss Nicole,
like
once
is
we
like
make it through these
ancient.
trying times,
Ancient,
should we have the
ancient.
pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Hi, baby.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's
Ah,
been a
look at them
long
becoming
time
friends.
since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Baby,
Because
what are you doing?
when I think about it,
Hi.
I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
What?
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living? Never mind that.
Oh, Lord.
Let's not tell Madame Farazan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Nope. Okay. There we go. Well, let's hear what everybody else is saying.
Let's not tell Madame Far...
Good idea. Let's limit the...
And then... I can't talk to them. What about Kaveh? Kaveh back here? Yeah, Kaveh's doing Kaveh's thing, but we can't talk to him. Kale. Oh, we can talk to Kale, though.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
It's good that Paimon does keep notes of everything. That is convenient. Okay. Layla.
Oh, so many books. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what these two are talking about.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
Oh.
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
And then we have here.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little.
It's always nice
surreal
talking to them
seeing
and
you
seeing
here
what they
after
have to say.
exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're...
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert.
Look at them
can mean
becoming
the difference
friends.
between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia?
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
Well, technically she is.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Alright, let's see. Great Hall of Truce is this way? Go to the Great Hall of Truce. I do, again, like the setup for the Archon quest. Because it's nice not having to, like, travel there by foot. You can just show up.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Let's see. Hello, Notcat! Hello. Today, we are multi-streaming for the first time. And we're also finishing up the Archon quest. You haven't missed much. You missed... I don't think you've missed anything.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what
Baby,
do
what are you
we
doing?
dusty old
Hi,
fellows
hello.
owe the honor?
But I hope you're
Surely
doing
you're
good.
not just here to
Yes, we are
shout.
back at the pyramids.
You surmised
Possum
correctly.
was very
We are here to
productive
carry
these
out a
last,
rather
like, day or
enormous
so.
project.
I now have YouTube shorts.
Enormous,
Also,
you
thank
say?
you for the clips you
How
have
large,
clipped,
then?
because
Larger
I'm
than the
using
gaping
pretty much
void
any
in
clips
our
I got
lives?
for my
Why,
shorts.
you've even put a
And they're
smile on
doing,
Goatee
they're
and
actually doing
Crocco's
surprisingly
faces.
well.
All
I
this
was not expecting
activity is
people to
making
watch them, but
quite
people
a
have.
special day.
So I'm just like, oh. Hi, Lilipar.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing
I
here?
also really do like this quest.
This is
Also feels
hilarious.
like
Turns
a
out good things really
reunion.
do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough.
Because like some of these characters, I would
How did you
never
three get
imagine
locked up in
interacting with
here?
each other.
And still, you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Like I never expected
Why
Lilipar to be
you-
back.
Yes.
But I hope you're doing
know,
well,
no
Notcat.
need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break
You
free?
picked the most
and how did
hilarious,
you get
so
in here?
no doubt people watch.
Who knows?
Yes.
Perhaps you can ask my
It's
master one day.
the flying
should
car.
You ever get the chance.
My GTA ones are the GTA
executioners
clips
of
are actually
old.
really funny.
Some have turned
I
into
cringe
fragments
while
residing in
watching
human
myself,
bodies,
but I actually
and
got a little
others are
laugh
imprisoned
over the
eternally,
flying
leaving not a
cars.
single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Doing good, got Lohan in his weapon, so I'm happy. Nice,
I'm
lucky.
starting to take a
Hopefully I
liking
can
to
get
this
Lohan.
magic
If I don't get
bottle
his
lady.
weapon, I'll live. The weapon banner in Genshin hates me, so
Time
it's
is of
fine.
the essence. Let's get
And
down
I'm having to
business.
figure
We come
out
to you,
what I
all
want to
three
do
ancient
for
lords,
my
to request your
gacha
assistance
pulls
on behalf of the
because
Academia. If we can help
Shiny
you
Nikki
regain
I
your
need
freedom,
gacha pulls
then
for
please
because
consider
I'm almost
lending
close to
us your
finishing up
aid.
the outfit.
As for
And it's
precisely
limited
what
time
we
run,
need
so
your
it probably
help
won't be
with,
back.
it's a long story.
And
So,
Love and Deep
to
Space,
demonstrate our
a
sincerity,
multi-banner.
we are prepared to
Right
first
after Caleb's.
resolve the
At least with
problems
Caleb's
that
birthday
plague the
banner,
three
I
of
got
you.
lucky and did get him
All right,
quickly.
stop arguing,
But now we have a
Croco, and
multi-banner.
Goatee,
And
don't you
multi-banners
stop.
I tend not to be
What's
as
the
lucky
harm in
on.
letting her
So I'm
speak?
having to
It's not worth
I'm having
getting
to
so
ration.
angry about.
I'm having to ration
Forget about her.
resources.
The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you
I
really
hate
have
how
a
we're
way
having to
answer them?
ration resources.
You once answered the final
And
question,
then
Nefer, but the seal
in
did
Star
not
Rail, I'm
open.
getting Blades Light
Unless,
Cone.
with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
Yeah, because
You
like
could
right
say
now, my
so.
priority mainly
When you
when it comes to
first asked me
gacha
what
is Shiny
determines truth
Nikki
and falsehood,
and Love
my
and Deep
answer
Space. Because
was
Love
a
and Deep Space
liar's
reruns
soul.
take over a year,
Liars are the best
and
at
Shiny
seeing through the
Nikki, it
falsehoods
really
of the
depends.
world. But
And
if
I
you want them to tell you
don't
the
think these are
truth,
anniversary
you have to reach
outfits,
their
but
soul.
if they are, they're in the
I think that
special
makes sense.
series in the
I found it
collection
quite
book.
compelling
So it makes
myself,
me think
and
that
I
they're
told
limited
Nefer
time,
so.
like limited time actually.
Unfortunately, it
So they
brought
probably
us
won't
no
be back.
closer to liberation.
And I'm super close to
Well,
finishing one
that's
set that
simply
I
because
need,
it
so
was
I'm like,
my
I'm gonna
answer,
just
not the one
suck it
King
up and try to
Deshret
get
was
those last
looking
like
for.
pulls.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Hmm.
And that's not only the answer to the final question.
Oh,
It's
go
the answer
Nefer.
to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Oh.
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Took her some time to
I'd
get
say
this
that
answer
the
finally.
prouder someone
Mhm.
is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Go off.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Oh. Stuff is happening. Oh, hello. They have forms.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
I wasn't
in a
expecting them to
long,
see them have
long
actual
time.
forms.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Oh.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
They do sound very chill.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis
Oh, that's how
King.
she gets her powers, from the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in
Oh,
truth.
boy.
We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen
Alright, I'm gonna
disciple.
need to go and shut that door.
You're like a helpless parent.
Oh, who is calling me? My mom's calling me. One
People
second.
of yore are not
I'm having to do multiple things at once. Alright, BRB, wait for me, okay? Hello, 1 second. That was, in fact, my mother. She's just calling to tell me that, hope I have a good day. She went to work. Well, she's about to go to work. So, she called. But they do sound very chill. Especially saying that they've been locked away for God knows how long.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Also, they have unique models, which
Fair
is pretty
point.
cool.
I have to applaud your persistence.
So that's
And I
pretty
must
cool.
praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Oh, we get wishes.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for
Well,
you in return.
Here's the thing. Irminsul's about to blow
General
up.
Mahamatra, what do you think?
I
won't be
expected
around
them to
the
be more
bush.
formal and
Sumeru is
distinguished.
facing a crisis the
No,
likes
to
of
be
which have never
fair,
been seen
I would
before.
too, but like also they've
And
been
we
locked
need your
away for
help.
God knows how long. They're probably like, hell yeah, freedom.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
I am gonna quickly read because now we have more characters. So I love how it's every character who has shown up in this fucking quest ends up having their own like little guy. Okay, so let me see. I'm just looking. The Calles. Okay. So let me quickly read, because it's been a while since I've done these quests. One of King's Deshret's 7 pillars, the scribe is Christ, the Ibis King, once a moon and void, he could have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into the service. Among the 7 pillars, the Ibis King embodies the wisdom of King Deshret. He is exceedingly cunning. Got a deceit. Okay. In all ages, the torment has softened Thoth considerably, and his constant stream of jokes and witticisms make him seem notably more approachable. Okay. So, you know, him just being tortured. Okay. Yeah, to pass the time with tabletop games and since has grown. So basically, they've been locked up, and they've gone soft. This artist, let me see. He is enigmatic, his thoughts meticulous. He's the executor of King Deshret's authority, yet he prefers to remain neutral. Generally, unless a matter of great consequence arises, Hershef will offer no concrete opinion. Silence is his cunning, and observation is his wisdom. He seems to be essentially unchanged. And then Herba Anubis. Okay. Alright, cool.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Alright, I think we've read up pretty big.
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is
It's a
helping
long
to heal
story.
the Dendro Archon?
It's a long story,
Not a
bitch.
pep, surely. Not vicious,
It's a long
cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon
Because
lend
we
you
saved
her
the
aid?
Dendro Dragon's ass.
She has always
and
held
she
nothing
technically
but
owes,
contempt
like she
for the
owes us.
Archons.
This is just
I
getting even.
suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death.
Well,
much remains to be done.
We don't
if it is
have
to be
many
pitted against
choices. We
Ermin's
don't
soul
have much
itself.
choice.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
It's either that or we all
Archaeological records
die.
clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues.
We're very
we have
much.
no choice but to go
We have
all
no
in
other
on this.
option. We're screwed otherwise.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you.
I love that
They
Sino
need
can get
Aru.
serious when needed.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Oh my god.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be
We
another chance
do
to
not
come
have.
so close to
I
creating
don't know
a
if
utopia.
they're not understanding. We don't
Knowing
have a
this,
choice.
Are you sure of
We
your
kind of
decision?
have to do this.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
There we go. Again, like, we have no choice. We're kind of having to do this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
I can see why they
Initiating
added
autonomous
a lore, a chronicle thing up here. There's a lot of characters popping in.
Initiating autonomous will. Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have
In our
always
conquest, it
opened with
feels
that
like we
same
only have
phrase,
desperate times.
in life,
I mean,
death,
yeah.
and now even beyond.
I really do think they realize that, shit, we need to start tying up lore.
What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
We're gonna die.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Where are all 7 pillars?
You have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
See, I feel like the thing that should be
God
selling them,
without his
though,
people
is that
shall cease to
even
exist,
the dragon
and
is
King
like,
Deshret's greatest
sure, I'll
wish
help.
was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro
Okay, there we go.
Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
I love how we're just throwing him under the
Chef,
bus.
you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
They're funny.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Apparently.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve
They really
the
just
Goat King's
carjacking
proposal.
Thoth, and I love that.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Who are we missing?
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Well, we're reopening. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's people coming out of that.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No, I don't think we
No.
are.
Wait, it's...
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
It's just Dad?
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a
I wasn't
wild
expecting a
beast,
family reunion.
without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting
Unexpected
is a
family
blessing from the
reunion.
gods.
Yes.
My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Aww. That makes me sad. Wasn't expected to be hit with feelings.
Father! Father!
Well,
Father.
Aru's open, so what do we do now?
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
I really wish they'd made Jet playable.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Forgot they were still here.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
Alright, well, let's see.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Oh my
All
God.
of us? What does this have to do with me?
You're just
Vilify
there.
me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Well, that's good.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, who's gonna be here soon? Alright, that's the first part of the quest. Wow, we didn't even get halfway through on the first stream. Guess we'll go and talk to everybody.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
So they've just been
I
trapped.
might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
Alright, well they're here. Let's see about Jet and Lilipar.
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as
Oh
underwhelming as
my
ever.
god. A true
What do you mean?
hater.
Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people, so naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Well, dang.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
Oh.
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
Well, dang, we have
This
grown.
alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Well, that's a nice conversation. Okay, so we're just going around. We're going to see what Aru truly is. there any more people? Oh, there's the sages up there. Oh, we can't get up there, okay. Okay, so here's these two.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence.
Whoa, didn't know you stream on YouTube too now? Hi.
Yep,
Yes.
that's me.
Hello, Akari. Hi.
Right?
Yes,
That's what I heard
I
the
am
others
streaming on YouTube.
Judging by your outfit, I'm
For
guessing
real,
you
for
come
real.
from the desert too?
That's right.
I finally got
Started off
restream
in the
working,
desert,
so...
went to the rainforest.
Hello.
Then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, this is
So we're getting
interesting.
through the second part of
You
the
don't seem to
Archon
talk
quest.
about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making
We've
friends
been making
too.
progress. Hi,
I'm
how are
easier
you
to talk
doing?
to
I'm
than
doing
Sino
good.
and
I
a little more
feel like I'm
streetwise
getting
than
things
Tainari.
accomplished.
Which is why you came over
Because
this way.
the
Giving me
YouTube
the
channel
chance
is starting to
strike up a
run, it's
conversation
starting to
with you.
work. And we're sticking to a stream
that
schedule,
obvious?
and we're able to
I
play
think you did
Genshin.
fine.
Like, I feel
You were
good. How are
mindful of
you?
my attitude and
Have you
hoped
been
to
getting
lure
enough
me in through
rest?
sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
We're hearing a lot of talking.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. Not to mention the power you...
Alright, now we're starting to get
There
through.
we go.
There we go. But I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. I feel like I'm getting things accomplished.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your
I'm pretty
teacher's
okay. Really
scolding mine.
exhausted today though. We walked a lot.
Classic.
Ooh. Make sure you rest then, okay?
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to
'Cause
her than meets
I
the
have
eye.
not walked a lot today.
How can you tell?
Well, I had to go
Do
out
the Matra have
and
information
pick up
on her?
medicine, and then they
Some,
messed
but nothing
in
telling.
one of my prescriptions.
I'm basing it on the
I'm
fact
having to
that she
call
seems
and
to be an
haggle for,
expert
so that
liar.
that's fun.
She can
I'm still
fool
waiting for
many
them to
with her
call me back.
words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep.
So that's fun.
What about you?
But
What do
I
you
got
make
other
of her?
stuff done, so we're doing good. We're
A
doing
little
better.
earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is...
That's true, but she's not...
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Okay. So now we can go. Oh, we have these over here. What's your prize student doing? What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh? And Collie's with them, so I suppose these kids are rarely apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly so for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, it does look like I'm immune, saddled as I am with you and Zaha Hadid. Oh, what's that? Tired of us already. And speaking of Zaha Hadid, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodled in your books while studying. That's really all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, "The murderer is so-and-so" as a hint. On the title page, no less. Oh my god. Did I now? Haha, I suppose I was always the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, would you? Ah, they seem to be good friends. And they have with you, you straight-laced prick. They're insulting each other. I love that. Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let the pressure get to you. Look at them, friends. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody. So it's time to go for the researchers. But yeah, get some rest. If you walked a lot, you need to rest. Also, I got more stuff to figure out with the streaming thing, but I got the gist of it working, so that's pretty good. Also, I feel like we're not lagging as much. So that's pretty nice. Also, I'm gonna take a quick second to take a quick little break. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back, okay? So BRB, wait for me, okay? Hello, I'm back. Alright, cool. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. It's hard to... I'm glad everything's, like, looking okay on YouTube, though. That relieves me quite a bit. I was worried that it would not. So, yay. Alright, we're back. Hello. Baby was in my seat. Hi, I'm talking about you, Princess. Are you Princess Baby? Princess Baby. She's like, hi, mother. She goes big sniff. Big sniff snorfs. But good luck on your workies. That Lumine is so pretty. Is that just the quest outfit? So if you complete...
You must be the ones tasked by the
Archon quest,
renovating Aru?
like the final like Nod Cry
right.
specific
Good
Archon
afternoon.
quest.
I'm Kaveh.
1 second, I'll pause. If you complete that quest, you end up getting access to that outfit. It's basically like a free skin. So I like it. It looks really pretty. Also, the model's been very clearly updated. So that's like the outfit she's been appearing in now. So
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
oh, I love I'll hate them.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Oh my god.
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activity.
Also, gonna send you a quick DM request with a question. In
No,
YouTube?
Only you enjoy playing chess.
1 second.
We
One
were just
second.
humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia
How do I see
indicates that this
DM?
project
YouTube has
requires
DMs?
expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins,
Or are you gonna send it
and
on
elemental
Discord?
theory.
Is it supposed to say
The
that?
most
Just making
capable
sure.
minds in their respective
Okay, let me
fields
check.
are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin.
Yeah,
our
I think
work.
I think it automatically puts that.
For Al-Ahmar gave
I
their
think it's an
very
automatic
lives
put.
to create this splendid work.
But I'll
Follow
check
their
really
example
quick.
by giving
I didn't mean request. I
your
meant DM.
utmost
I'm EP.
devotion
You're good. You're good. I was like, wait a second.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Okay. Can
Such
chat show up
brazen
though?
words. Humans these days are a far cry from
I think
their
it's because I don't have any
ancestors.
stream stuff in there,
What
but
little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him.
Oh,
He shares
no,
your
it's not
sentiments, just
Hypercubs.
not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important
but
to
thank you for
manage
pointing out because I didn't
expectations.
notice that.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
I think it's Lunar 7.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually
just putting that
appealing, but
there.
we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I
Can you
hope
see
you'll
now?
forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
There we go. I
If
think
my
it's
fellow
fixed.
ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Also, congrats on being
Why
my
are
top
you so
fan on YouTube.
preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
So, okay. I'm gonna exit out of
Exactly.
this now. Pull this back. It does look like everything's running better
is
using this
Be
program, so
reminded
that's
to use it
nice.
with great
Hi, baby. What are you doing?
We
You're right by my
certainly
leg.
will.
You're
Thank
warm.
you for your assistance.
The fuzzy baby who's right by
you
my
may
leg.
attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire,
What are you
though
trying
I'm
to eat,
afraid
bro?
it would be
I feel like you're
futile.
trying to eat
You and I
something.
both know that certain components of Aru can
What are you
only be
trying to eat?
operated
Do I need to get Dad
by
over here?
humans.
Do I need to get Dad
King
over here?
Deshret always
I can get your dad.
believed in humanity.
Oh, baby. You're
Still,
starting to make me
The
little nervous.
reason that Aru's modules are designed that way He's not so much because he
I'm the
trusted
fanest fan ever, for real. Yes,
But
for real.
more
I think you're like the
because
first
he was
person that has
wary
commented, so yay, thank you.
Is that
Because
true?
I'm testing. This
No
is like a
wonder human
whole new thing
artisans
for
helped to
me.
build Aru,
A
then.
whole
He
new
actually required
experience.
human
I'm so used to
assistance to
doing
create his
Twitch,
greatest work.
so having to do other things now
Naturally.
is like a little nerve wracking.
Have you noticed that the Goat
But we're
King keeps
doing it.
giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real
Well,
debate to his colleagues.
just like a certain guy we
He
know.
understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the
Look,
Minister of
baby,
Ministers.
I don't want to kick you, honey.
It seems the rumors about King
Thank you.
Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
Ah, the husbands.
And while there's
I
nothing
love-
strictly wrong with making
I love
every
the husbands.
conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering
Can you
plan.
get out from under my feet? I am so worried that I am going to kick you. The baby has been scooped. The baby has been scooped.
Hello there, youngsters.
What have you say? The baby has been
Whoa,
scooped.
the Ibis King came
Wow,
to
the
life.
Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came
What do you
to
mean?
life? I've been alive the whole time.
Alive this whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
Oh boy.
I've reviewed the proposal.
Baby,
The work
what are
you're
we
planning
doing?
to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Fair
You
enough.
are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links.
We also have an
between
ad break
Aru
coming
and
up
the
soon.
Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
On the purple.
But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
Nope.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Okay, so
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Scaram.
I'm from
oh.
Vahumana. It's
Oh, it's like Scaramouche,
well,
isn't that his thing?
veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life,
I do feel bad for the
oases,
people who
and
did not do the
knowledge
desert
to this
quest.
land. Then she
I know the
created
desert quests
jinn
were a
and
full-on
lightened
drag
them
for
and
me.
ordered them to serve her.
And I done most of them.
Two
I didn't
other
do the
gods
last,
also walked
like the
upon this
last
land,
big area
where
one,
wisdom
which I
flowed
should.
in
I should go back and do it.
abundance, and the
But
three
like,
met beneath the great green
like yeah, I'm glad I forced
was the
myself
first
through
and
some of
greatest
it because
alliance.
like
We should speak
we
with
really are
reverence
just
of this
digging. We're
covenant
we're
between
throwing
the
world
three,
quests
which
into
transcended
Archon
both
quest,
time and life.
which I love.
For they promised
I love
that in
that
Sumeru,
actually.
wisdom would be shared with all.
Because it feels like things are actually
All the
getting
great
connected now.
changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself
So
came from
Celestia
Celestia's technology.
Celestia's technology
Well,
led
if
to
the two share
Aru,
a common
and Aru led to
technological
the
origin,
Akasha.
then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Not what he said,
No,
but
I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
oh my god.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a...
Oh yeah,
first-hand
because like
witness
he's the actual historical figure.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because he went mad?
Because
He
it
went
was
crazy?
never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial
We actually
and
have
courageous
seen her
love,
like resting
even
place,
in
I'm
its
pretty sure.
unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
The Eternal
At
Oasis.
that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
The doomed friend group,
In
then.
the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past.
A time
she
machine.
Yet lived.
A time machine.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Okay.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay. Oh, there's more stuff up there.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
This is a lot.
This is no ordinary mechanism.
This
It
is a lot to
reflects
take in,
the
I'm not gonna
internal
lie.
structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh my gosh, not the glitching. Not the glitching. We're playing as Kave now. We can't go this way. Study the mechanisms in Aru. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Huh. We have hit a puzzle. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. There's a pillar.
Obelisks were used to record
Good old
important
Sumeru
information in
puzzle.
the ancient desert
Yes.
civilization.
Almost forgot how to do
Hey,
these.
Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
At least the floor doesn't
Let's start with
disappear.
this one.
Yeah, that's also good.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. So let's see, where do you go? You go here. Then you go hit the wall. So this should probably be turned this way. And then boom. There we go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
All right. So that does that one. And then I have to rotate this one. There we go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Okay, that's interesting.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still.
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
Okay.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Oh, let's not go existential.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Let's try more Sumeria puzzle. Okay. We're gonna rest for a while as Kaveh. Let's go talk to them. Let's see if they have anything interesting to say.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Oh my god.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Oh my god.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere.
Oh, Kaveh's getting
That's
praise.
the kind of kid I can respect.
Kaveh's getting praise.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply
You have some nerve saying that.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me?
You can tell that they're good friends.
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh my god.
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Ah, so they're friends. Good friends. Love that for them. Okay, where do we need to go to rest? Up here. Oh, Tiktari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Oh my god.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good.
Maybe naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
No, they're just arguing.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all...
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
Man, and they were
I know!
roommates.
Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Oh my god.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
They just...
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving
just
our
make
differences.
out already.
Zero!
Just make
But
out
even
already.
So, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Oh my god.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
This is
How's
just...
Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
Just... Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Because that's their daughter.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
That's their
Even
daughter,
we can
though.
see how much more confident and
That's
outgoing
their
she's
child.
become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try
I
to
love how
relax.
that they're still able to put their differences aside to comfort him about Kale. Okay, so head to the entrance of King Deshret's mausoleum.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
I also do appreciate
Although, to
the
be
fact
exact,
that they
it is a
actually
mixture of
modeled
both
the
concern
other
and
gods
curiosity that I
rather
feel.
than just slapping a mask on their face and calling it a day.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware it's not good.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented.
I mean,
all the gods, all the power
I can
they
still see
wielded.
why. I can see
And
why
so
he doesn't
her
like
willingness
that.
to help the
She
Dendro
doesn't like
Archon
them.
through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Mm-hmm. You tell Savek how Nahida helped free her from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, there she is.
Was that Nahida's voice?
Hi, Nahida.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hiya, Pep.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
I miss Nahida.
You dare appraise my being?
Giving you a compliment, ma'am.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and
Yeah, because
Sumeru's
again,
ley
if
lines will be competently
I feel like
managed.
the whole what?
If I suffer any ill
Oh,
effects
shit.
from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land,
Okay.
will be held responsible.
I am super
And you
concerned
would
right now.
not
So
enjoy
there's a
being
like a
held to account by
70% chance that the game might freeze.
I understand what
I'm
you
hoping it
require,
won't.
but I would assume this task even
I'm
if you did
hoping
not
it
demand
won't. Please,
Sumeru
please,
is
please,
my
please, 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 please,
responsibility.
please, please.
I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
Okay.
A farcical
I don't think it
notion.
froze. I don't see a
Goddess
notification
Sumeru,
telling me
I
that
hope
it
you
fucked up.
realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Music's still playing, voices are
yet,
still playing.
Maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Let me see, I missed a little bit of that. You are the goddess held responsible. Understand what you require. And yet, maybe it's precisely... Yeah!
I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret.
She's gonna bite your heads off.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Okay, so what got you?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
God, she's sassy.
This is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from
We love a
bothering me
sassy
again.
queen. We really do love a sassy queen.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh!
We made
Sorish! It's been a while. Okay, this is the quest I did not finish.
That voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I did not finish this particular world quest. Oh no!
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Wow.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Everybody's really coming in for the party.
What are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
They're shy. They're shy little guys.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go!
Well, first I have some questions.
We gotta get caught up, yeah.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh, the Aranara are here. It is, the gang's all here. And I love that. And they're all following us. The gang is all here. And I still haven't heard back from my doctor yet. Probably just have to show up tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to that. Ugh. Oh, the things that they were like, those little things that we got, I threw them out. I think Apep was talking about the Aranara. Oh. They're looking all at us. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all of those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us! They can have the pod, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pod. My sister said I have to look after it. Oh my god. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro. Nara mean white floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, that is actually the doctor's office. Okay. 1 second. BRB, wait for me, okay? Hello. So that was my doctor. That was the doctor's office. So essentially, they're like, well, technically the prescriptions were made for March, April, May. And I was like, but I already picked up my medicine in March before that appointment. So, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I honestly cannot complain because this is the easiest I've ever had to deal with this. Because usually I can't get an appointment till like 2 weeks out. But I was like, hey, because she's like, because I'm like, okay, well, I misunderstood. I'm like, well, can you put me in for an appointment tomorrow? And she's like, yeah, we can do that. And I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I have a doctor's appointment. So I was like, 2:30. That's my doctor's appointment for tomorrow. So, and I mean, all I do for these appointments is I go in and I just tell them, yes, I still have ADHD. Yes, I still need my Concerta dose is working fine. Yes, like I still have ADHD. It never goes away. Because so many people misuse ADHD medication. I know people talk about like, yeah, I have an Adderall, it just makes me hyper focus and like I can do so much stuff. I'm like, I literally my medicine. I mean, I have an Adderall. When I first did it, it was like that, and then it mellowed out after 2 days, and then it was just more. It felt like I would drink like 8 shots of espresso. But like I take Concerta, and quite literally, I don't feel hyper on it. I don't feel crazy on it. It just keeps my brain like one tracked, so I don't go like all over the place. Because if I don't have it, I can't focus on anything. Like I can't keep my focus on anything, and it's awful having to go without my medicine. I had to do it recently one time, because we weren't able to pick it up on time. They were having to wait till it came in, so I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go a day without it. And I went a day without it. It was awful. Awful. I had to go to work without it. I work with kids. I was about as bad as these children. Like, I could not keep focused. And I'm apologizing to my coworkers. I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm like, I am trying. I literally bought. Well, I didn't buy it. My mother-in-law was taking me to work, and I'm like, hey, do you have an extra, like, Celsius in your car? Now see, I don't drink energy drinks because my medication already raises my heart rate. I don't want to be like, feel like I'm having a heart attack. So I'm like, I don't drink energy drinks anymore. I used to before I was medicated. But anyway, I was like, okay, can I have the Celsius? And she's like, I'm like, do you have an extra? Can I have it? I'm like, I'm having to go without my meds today. And she's like, oh shit, sure. So I did it. I also do not like Celsius, I found out. They taste, it works. But it was like, I still, like, even with it, it was still rough. I was like, I downed the whole can within, like, 5 minutes. Like, I basically guzzled it down. And I'm like, this is not helping me. I'm like, it raised my heart rate. But I'm like, it's not helping me focus. So, I have a pill for tomorrow, though, so we'll be fine. I was worried because if we didn't have the appointment, I would have not taken my meds tomorrow, but taken them Thursday. So for the stream, I could be mentally, like, locked in. But you know what? I can't complain. I have an appointment. I can't complain. Yeah. But no, I did all the paperwork and stuff for him. So we're good now. And I don't even think I had a stream scheduled for tomorrow anyway, so we're good. Whew. Alright, let's continue our story.
Excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Oh my god. Well, I wish they had the Arnara voice.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. And everyone
really
is very busy
is.
with their various tasks, so...
The gang's all here. That's what it is, and I love that. I love that this is really just the gang's all here.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore.
I do like it though that like even when shit hits the fan, everybody's like so far this quest, everybody's getting their shit together, and I appreciate that. It's not just like an, oh, we're gonna sit here and panic. Everybody's like, we have to have a plan, so here's our plan. Like, we're not just gonna sit here and let the world in. Everybody's taking it seriously, which I love. I love that, because sometimes in some games and some things where it's like they won't take it seriously until it's like really is like full on, it can fuck us over. One of my favorite games that does this is Persona 4. I love Persona 4. I love all the Persona games. I played through all of them. But Persona 4 had the we're way too happy for our situation. And then when it really did get personal, and not just like, oh, this is someone I had a crush on, but like, this is someone we genuinely all care about, then they take it seriously.
That definitely
But it takes to that point. For here,
Traveler,
when Kale's like, I had a nightmare, and then Nicole's like, you should tell them, and Kale tells them, everybody takes it seriously, and I love that.
Thank you.
So,
I'm counting on you.
Also, Nikita's probably also one of my favorite Archons.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible
Oh, the
to them.
Arnar are gonna be visible to everybody.
Is that acceptable to everyone?
Aww. They're nervous. Everyone will like you. You make the best soup. That is the benchmark. If you want people to like you, you need to make the best soup. That's my life advice. If you need people to like you, you need to make the best soup.
Now, I shall bestow a small blessing
Thank you,
upon you
Aranara.
all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Okay. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Look at all of them. Oh, they're so nervous. Babies. Oh, you can talk to these though. Oh, they're just nervous little guys. And I love that. Head to Aru Shut. Okay. Aru Shut, here we go.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state—
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure something out. Back to the drawing board.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, are we gonna throw Alhaitham into the Irminsul? So the reason being why I bring that up is because Alhaitham looks a lot like Sue. And Sue is from Honkai Impact 3rd. And if you see him, you'll see what I mean. They look pretty much alike in everything. Last time I heard, Sue is falling through the imaginary tree. Are we gonna make Alhaitham do that? Are we gonna keep... Are we gonna make them do that? Okay. Well, we got 3 people here. Return to Caravan Ribat. It is looking dark. It is looking pretty rough. There's Sino.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Well, that's good.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Well, that's
Any
smart.
initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Ooh.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a
Nice. We're gonna go be spies. Let's go. Let's be spies. Sneaky, sneaky spies. Hehe. Okay.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
Who is it?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Alright. Well, let's see. We're in a quest now.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or a coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Oh.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
No.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Blonde hair, wearing a
You'd
hat and a white
definitely know
dress.
if you'd seen her.
Is she describing Nicole?
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
Kind of sounds like Nicole.
During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra
Well, that is
cautious when
her
dealing
friend.
with
She did come
unknown
in.
people, whoever they might
I
be.
put this on. I put this on.
I
inside out.
understand.
I'm putting on my house coat. One
Well,
sec.
sir, is
Well,
there anything else you need to
little
know?
chilly.
If
Not a
not,
lot,
I'd
though.
better try and catch up with them.
Oh, baby is finally calmed.
Hey, wait!
I'll fall asleep like that.
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
They
Why
left
don't
a
I
good
give you
while
ride?
now.
I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Oh, she
All
sounds
right,
sweet.
thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important?
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be
Oh
sure
man,
to
she
keep
is
it to yourself,
playing
or we
him.
could both be in big trouble.
God, I love Nefer.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is,
Mercenary revealed gold coin, thanks to nearly not cry. A very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin is used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
Well, that sucks.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing...
Hands where I can see them.
Oh. Yeah.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Ah. Take that, bitch.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Senna nods to the group and turns to leave with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from
Hat guy.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King
Are we
Deshret.
having fun, y'all? I'm liking this quest so far. This has probably been one of the...
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
I think this might end up being my favorite out of the patch.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be
Drag
quiet.
her. Drag
Paimon?
her.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Paimon's like, I want to be helpful.
Everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Scarab is just like...
Fine.
Hat
Join
guy's
me if
like,
you
oh
want.
my god, no.
But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Look, the Traveler's
Good.
like...
Then what are we
Everybody's
waiting for?
kind of like,
Let's
oh,
go.
we don't trust this. Oh no. I'm a little worried. I'm just a little worried. Not much, but a little. I feel like it's normal to be worried though about Paimon doing anything like stealth related. Oh, please. Can we? Thank you. Ugh. It's been so long since I've had to use these. Okay, there we go. There's our spot. Let's see.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
What's on your
I thought all
mind?
you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not,
Look,
suit
he's
yourself.
gotten better
Makes
at
no
being
difference to
caring.
me.
He's gotten better.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day,
Are we going to get a Paimon training arc anytime soon?
she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
That's valid fears. That's valid concerns.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably feels so ridiculous right now.
Excuse me.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
It also
So
is
ask
refreshing
yourself,
to see Paimon interacting
you
with other
want?
characters
To get stronger,
without the
to
Traveler
learn
there.
more. Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Mm-hmm. They should.
Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing...
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. How strange.
That's strange. We've been here... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
Then how would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly... This feels all too familiar. Come on,
I wonder if we're having
let's head
tampering
back.
now. I wonder if they're already tampering with the Irminsul more.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one... You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
I mean, a Pet's
Don't
power
worry,
did work
Paimon.
some.
It worked very well indeed.
She's up and out and
The
moving.
issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Because we're all...
Though Al-Ahmar is no
Basically,
longer with us,
everything
the alliance
is
between the three gods
all-
remains in force.
We're all kind of fucked over by that
Regardless,
tree if
as
anything
subjects
happens
of
to
our
it.
king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Everybody's
Not to
affected by
mention that it was
Irminsul,
the
except,
people of
like,
Sumeru
what,
who
the
released
Traveler?
us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim
We
it
also
has
have an
something
ad
to
break
do
coming up
with
soon, y'all.
Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
Okay.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Oh boy.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
But it's not like we have anything else.
The initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save
We have the whole game.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who
We
you
all
were
know
dealing
who
with
it is.
and what they were capable of.
We all unfortunately know who it is.
Since you ask.
It's little Doctore. It's the doctor. That bitch ain't going anywhere. He's like a cockroach. Genuinely, he's like a cockroach. He just doesn't go away. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that's... Shit. That's a tree. Oh! That's fire. That's fire. Fuck.
Master Tainari! What is that?
That's Irminsul.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
I guess we can get into
Luckily,
it.
we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Shit.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Well?
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
And that's one guy.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced
And then
to
if
a
you
new
look
stage.
over, you can see Sumeru's, like, the tree where Sumeru
Blasphemy.
City is.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
Because fuck,
But
of course
to
he's not gonna
explain the
die.
situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are all beyond reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of
Oh, yeah.
supreme arrogance.
Goth is like, I don't want to fuck with that.
So this is where it has taken him.
Yeah.
Didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He fucked with the ley
He
lines.
must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I'm gonna assume it's because he
I can
has the
confirm
will.
that the Tui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
I'm assuming it's because he has the
Furthermore,
will to do so.
Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Shit.
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely
Well,
materializing.
we gotta figure out
Sorry.
something, I guess.
I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh. Wanderer accounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
I didn't
them.
think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Distraction.
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
Pantalone.
He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Oh my god.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
All relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. And further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Because it's serious now.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Everyone's here.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
I love how his
This
official
kind
name
of
is
thing
just
is
Hat
best
Guy
left
now.
to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're...
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the...
You bet. We can handle it.
Oh, Candace is finally here.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler,
You and I will head to... Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh, are we going to go back into
Eternal
that
Oasis?
place?
I thought
That's
that was
the
just
place.
a legend.
Okay.
So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately,
We don't have time for
Sumeru is all but
formalities. We just kind of
completely
have
cut
to go
off
at
from the
this point.
outside world at present.
Unfortunately.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand.
Oh, are we gonna see
Point putting too
Mawika?
much pressure on yourselves. That goes
Okay.
for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro... Plus, we'll be there every step of the way.
I do like that it does feel like all the Avengers are happening.
I believe in myself.
And
I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Whew. Let's go ahead and talk.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people
will need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mahamat, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
Okay, so they're
With
getting
him accompanying
materials.
them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Oh boy.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear
Y'all
on
know
our
what
mission
he's like.
objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Not like
If they're
we
just
have a
sitting there
choice.
doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
I mean, at this point, do you have anything else? Okay, we need to go. Oh, it's been so long since I've navigated here. Whee! Woo! Yeah, let's go. We did it. And just out of curiosity, yep, they are alive. They're about to attack us, aren't they? Oh, I have never used Sino.
Is upon you. Your penance is due. Pointless.
Oh, it's been so long since I've used Sino.
Your penance is due. Glory to Al Akbar! You dare to gaze upon me? Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay. Yay, we got one. So we're just beating them up. Okay. Dismantling them. Oh! Thank you, little Aranara. Thank you, little guy. Look at him. Look how cute. Oh, and they just... Okay, so this is where you heal. What does Sethos exactly do? What do you do? Okay. Oh, so he's basically like a battery? Okay. Sad we can't take him with us to normal game and use him as pocket meds. That would be so nice.
Nowhere to run.
You know. I see.
Behold. Surrender.
Can you stop fighting that? This is where we want you to fight. Oh, if I...
Give me some space.
Okay.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Okay. Oh, there's more? There's more! I'm gonna run this way. Aranara!
Quit following me.
Give me some health.
Too slow. The wind rises. Excuse me. Nowhere to run.
Oh, it is more fun.
Surrender. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. Give me some space. Sage's wisdom.
Come on. Oh my god. There we go.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is
Let's
upon
go.
Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay. Get this. Get this one. I think. Oh, there's one over here. Can we go back to this little Aranara guy to get some more health? Thank you. Oh, it's only for him? Oh, it's not for everybody? Okay. Thank you. Well, I definitely see something hiding. Oh, we walked into a boss area.
Excuse me. Futile.
Oh, I've never had to beat this guy.
your place. Glory to Al Akbar! Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Okay, it's dead.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
A lot, so
I
a
remember
lot.
you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Thank you for the head
That should
pat,
give you
not
an
pat.
idea of how powerful it is.
Yay.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Is that all we're getting right now? Talk to everyone. Play as Dory now.
Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
Again, I've grown to
Well,
really
Blair,
like Dory.
What a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Ooh, pretty.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration.
Because again, Dory does
provided
care.
Most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Dory does actually
The
care.
real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Oop.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in
Big
private
oof.
that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
I feel like that's probably what
the
they're trying to
Dendro
go for.
Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Okay.
What? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
God, this sounds like political theory and I hate it.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Oh, well, no, I don't wanna. I'm gonna pause it on this menu. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I will be right back, okay? So wait for me. Okay, hi. One sec. There we go. I'm back. Hi. Alright, I took my little break. Stretched my legs a bit. My body can't tell if it's hot or cold, and I don't like it. Love that we can't regulate temperatures right now. I'm usually hot all the time, but today I'm like, it's like a weird in-between. Like, only part of me is cold. So, I'll put my house coat on. Hello, not cats. Yeah, you're back. I'm gonna try to finish the quest out. I have no idea how long this quest is. But I mean, we're in the second part of it. So I think we're getting pretty good. Right?
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are.
60-70% if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. So it's not going to be like the last Archon quest we did, where we were going for 8 hours straight.
Fills in some of the missing historical
nice.
I'm transcribing it so we can bring it
I don't
back
think
to
I
the
can go 8
academia.
hours straight today.
After
I'll be
Aru
real.
started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What?
Victory should not be easy to
Hi,
attain,
baby.
for it
Oh,
symbolizes
shit.
divine wisdom. Knowledge must not
hon.
waver, for it has external borders.
Time for you to do a
Is
job.
this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
I'm
You
having to
can't
hold my
read it
hand
unless you
here so she
don't
doesn't
read
walk
it.
on everything.
Victory
So she
is
will,
wisdom.
can and will crash
Knowledge
stream.
is confined by borders.
She's like, no,
Wait,
Papa.
I think I've got it.
Dad
It's a
got me.
metaphor,
Oh
isn't it?
no.
It's talking about
She's like, Dad got me. Dad's home and awake. Okay.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come
You know you don't
sooner or
have to
later.
hold her like that, though.
Oh, I've always been against
Are you just
overly
giving your cuddles
cryptic
with her?
sentences. Don't you get
She can
tired
get out
of
whenever she
reading and
wants, right?
writing all that?
Just
it's
hasn't
you three,
realized it
just
yet.
in time. We've been delving deep
Baby.
into Aru, and now
She
this
is-
board has appeared.
She is so baby.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Okay.
Naturally.
Well, let's
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Well, that's why they play chess.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Oh.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Hi.
All
Hi,
right.
baby.
All right.
Hello, honey.
Thank you.
I
Obviously,
love
we'll
you,
still try to be
but I do
careful.
not want you getting up here where my computer is.
This
Because
doesn't
you will
seem
step
like
on
ordinary
everything,
chess.
and you will make
Is the goal to
everything
defeat the opponent?
No, you
Artemis
must
is
enter
here,
the
though, if
board
y'all
and
want to say
pass the
hi.
trials
She
we have
is
placed
being
there.
a moose.
Ready?
Are you moose? Such a good
Let's
moose.
do it.
And she nipped my finger. Just kind of like put her mouth on my finger. Love that for her. Artemis. It's a moose. It's a baby Artie moose. Hi. My sweet girl. During the trash trial, I'll high thumb almost. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Good job. Okay, so... Oh, you can't move any farther. Okay, I think I get how it's supposed to work. So,
The first trial is posed by me.
1,
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
2,
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
3.
Otherwise, you will be
4.
deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay. 1.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Yay, we did it. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial.
Oh, Lord.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Okay, so...
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so... Huh. He has more moves. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is gonna be horrible.
Now is the time for my trial.
I feel like I might need...
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
You don't have any... Can't make it lower difficulty? Okay, so I can take spaces back. Okay. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play with it for just a minute and see what I can do. Okay, so we can still take spots back. So that means... But then we run out of spaces. So that's okay, because we can come back this way. But wait, then... No.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
But that still counts as him touching it. Huh. Let me switch back to Alhaitham for a minute. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, can you move down one? And then, there we go, I did it. Yay! Yay! Oh lord.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. So, there's that. Let's see, what can Kave move? I don't think I have to move it that far, but I'm moving it out of the way. And then now we switch
Strange
to...
time to catch up on sleep.
Oh, hush.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Then we'll switch back to Kave. Back to Alhaitham. And now back to Kave. Okay. Shit.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Let's see. Because I can't push it any farther.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Hush.
I'm not sleeping, I'm
So
thinking!
get right here.
It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Let me try this again. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, and then Kaveh can move this one here. There we go. And switch back to Al-Haytham, who can come this way. And then back here. Oh, I have the idea. I don't know if I'll have enough, but I'm gonna try. I do not have enough. Okay. Actually, I have enough to do this. Ugh. Okay, so Kaveh. That should push it one space over. And then we'll come down. There we go. And then yay! We did it! Yay!
Done.
Yay, I did another head tap.
Finally, it's over.
Thank
But
you.
seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Ahida!
Let's see, now we go this way. Let's go! There's Nahida. Ah.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
That's good.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, Time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Alright, well, here we are. Whee! Whee! We're going towards the ground. Are we really right under the wind current? Really? There we go. Whee! Oh yeah, because we're kind of screwed with the border. We can't go through, right?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Because we're all trapped in here.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, hi, Mafrika! On her freaking motorcycle.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Hi.
Voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
I guess we're gonna have to talk through a wall.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
How many characters have we had so far? Oh my god. This quest is, I'm pretty sure, the reason why they're like, let's introduce this, because how many people can we shove into one quest? So we literally have all of these people for this one quest. That's a lot.
Hello there.
Hi, Nahida.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
You know, if anybody could relate to the issues right now, it has to be Moika.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Well, that's good.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle,
that's
the
smart.
Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Because they're still disconnected. The Night Kingdom is its own
By
thing.
meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
And that's why
The
Nahida's
Natlanese
physical
have heard
form
about the
didn't come.
situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally,
the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Oh, so basically a backup. Like a...
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
It's basically a reverse Natlan situation. Just maybe a bit more... Well, actually, no, it pretty much is.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, so this is how Mawiko's is the Gnosis.
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh, my bad.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Technically.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Oh, that's what the Pyronosis looks like.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or
so
however
basically,
you want to cut it, helping you
understanding
is the right thing
exactly
to do.
what position we're in.
You don't need to tell me the
That's
specifics of
good.
your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Well, someone's not an
I
Irminsul.
have an idea.
She's not a part of Irminsul, therefore she wouldn't be kept in. The borders don't apply to her.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Nice.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the—
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
We're getting some
Natlan.
flashbacks.
All those important experiences I've had.
Furessa never appeared in Archon Quest.
Traveler, are you alright?
Where are you going?
I'm fine.
Wait.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Okay.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Alright.
We won't let you down.
I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna leave my screen like this. I gotta go get myself some more water. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I am thirsty. I'm back. Ugh. I had to hop all the way upstairs to get filtered water. Ugh.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Let's go. Well, there's Irminsul up there. So, let's see.
Traveler, Paimon, How are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
This is still terrifying, though.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh, that sucks.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hello.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Call him out, Paimon.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Also,
That's what it means
the
to be friends.
Genshin live stream is this Friday, I think? Thursday or Friday? So it's gonna be interesting to see the summer event. Because the summer event always gives details to what's happening. Like, always gives you details about what to expect for the upcoming region.
Finally
And they're
done.
most likely gonna show off
Ugh,
Naya, like, for
but I have a
real.
nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here. this
Or
one's for
something
you.
else, because they love stalling. They
Thanks.
do, but the next patch, so Luna 8,
You
is
want a bite
it?
to eat? I can grab us something.
Luna
oh, wait,
8?
I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
I think it's the next one, is the summer one.
nervous?
After that, I
A
mean,
little, yeah.
it's going to be
Unlike you,
Snezaya.
it seems.
If we're
you
going
not
by
feeling
last
at all
year.
nervous?
Last year they showed a little
Because
bit, a preview of Not Cry.
Everything that
I
happens
believe.
next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot
So
influence.
we'll see.
What do you mean cannot influence?
Because, I mean,
You're the one who came up with
I
half
don't
of
think
the
we're going to be going
strategies
to
we ended up
another
using.
region. I think we're going straight
There's
to
only so
Snezaya.
much I can do.
I
I was
like,
only doing my duty.
I don't think we'd be bouncing
Was it like
around or
this
like what they
last
did with Not
time,
Cry.
too?
Not Cry
mean with Azara's
felt very
accomplices?
much like a, oh shit, we've had
Yes
so
and
many
no.
like loose
The
ends and
situation
stuff
back
that we
then
need
was
to start
easier to
tying up
control,
ASAP.
but we weren't as
That's what
prepared as
Not
we
Cry
are this
feels
time.
like most of the time. Is
So the
that
enemy is
we just need to tie
stronger,
up a lot of
but
loose
so
ends.
are we.
Well, now that these loose ends are tied up, there's only one other place to
I
go.
still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who...
I came for a
Oh
conversation.
god, look at
I didn't
them.
know it was gonna turn into an argument.
They're like an old married couple.
Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Well, the sky's fake,
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Rolled my in, but they still find time
As
to
long
argue.
as we stick to the plan,
Yes.
our chances
They're a
of
married
success
couple,
are
and I
good.
love that for them.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh my lord, I love them. Okay. There's... Oh, I can't just jump off. Can I? No, I guess I have to go to the go elsewhere. Is there anybody else up here? Or are they the last ones? I'm gonna make sure. I think that's it. I think that's all the people up here. I'm just gonna make sure. Alright, well I guess that is everybody up here. So let's just go ahead. Oh, have I talked to Nikita yet?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like.
Okay. That was it. Let's go ahead and check on everybody else. I think this go elsewhere is what... Or is that where we already are? We're already up here. Okay. So the middle level. Okay. There's Tegnari and Sino.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I
Her
brought some
dad's.
juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Oh my god!
A
Nervous.
juicer. Did
What
Sucrose
do you
send that to
nervously
you?
making juice?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this
Nervously
incident occurred,
making juice?
but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
I love that.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because
I
you're
know
a
the
good
feeling
kid.
well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Oh.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
God, how much
I
juice
had
did you
some
make?
earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall
Oh,
be out
Indigo
then.
Archangel! Thank you so much for the check-in.
There's
Hello,
this
we're playing
enormous
Genshin.
power,
We're going
and
through
then
the
there's
Genshin
little
World
old you.
Quest.
You feel like there's
Hey,
no
I've been
connection
good. How
between
are
the
you?
two.
It's been a while.
And that sense
We're
of dissonance
currently
is
getting
difficult
through
to
this
get used
last
to.
Archon bit of the Archon quest.
Yeah. But after all this time...
How you been doing?
I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean... I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it.
Good. Just got busy
You have
with work. Oh,
absolutely
no
nothing
worries.
to be
Or
ashamed
just
of.
busy with work.
My
No worries.
professor
I
once
understand.
told me that no
I'm
incident
off.
can be
I'm on
considered
break
truly
right now,
resolved
so
until
I
the
don't have work
victim
until
says it's
probably the
over.
end of July.
Your rage and your pain are completely
Yes,
justified.
do not glaze over the fact that you were abused, child.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become
But
a
no, I
weapon
get
with which
that.
I
I
can
haven't been
protect
busy with
everyone.
work because I'm out of work, which is nice.
Like my
but
own
also
personal
too,
kind of evolution.
I've been trying to focus
Every
more with
innocent
streaming.
person who's been
'cause,
hurt
you know,
needs
getting
time
that
to
all back
realize
to order.
that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Which
It's
is
a big
good.
change
That
from how
means
you
she's
used to
had
be.
love and
And
support.
since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Like,
I believe in you.
let me pull this up. I do love this. That they're telling her that it's okay for her to feel things like this. That she was a victim. Abuse, horrible things done to her. And that, like, she's the one that can say that when it's over. So, like, I love that.
Yeah. Sumiro is my
I love that
home,
they're not, like,
and it's so important
kind
to
of, like,
me.
covering the issue.
I have to protect it. No.
I love how they're
I
just not,
will
like,
protect
ignoring the issue. They're like,
And
no,
once
this
you're
is a
done,
thing that you have every right to be
How
upset
about you come
about.
back and apply for Spontamod?
Oh my god.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting
I
sore
did
from
not
carrying
make.
them around everywhere.
Farazan nervously making juice is great.
Madame Farazan, why are you...
I love that.
Here, let me take them off your hands.
I love that.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
It has been nice seeing all these
and enjoy my
characters,
handiwork.
like all
think I'm going to
of
make
these
something else
characters
now
in the
instead.
quest.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
I feel that though. I feel like I would be doing the same thing. Just something to keep my hands busy.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please, try to relax, Madame.
I know.
Okay, is there anybody else on this floor? No. This it? I think this is everybody. Alright, the lower level. Okay. I don't think we can go this way, though. Can we? Oh, no. No, we can't. No, there's an elevator there, but I guess we're having to just kind of go. Okay, so... Hazia? I do not remember this person. Oh, wait, wasn't she the one that was, like, brainwashed early, like, back in the Sumeru Archon quest? Okay. Let's see.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it.
Okay.
People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
That's true, I guess.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
That's fair enough.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day.
Ah,
and the
yay,
never-ending
existentialism.
Flow of time.
Let's go.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
True.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered
I
that
really
I
do like
desired
Nicole's
more
design.
than before.
Her design's very pretty.
It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Well, I think it's nice. Okay. Oh, nope, I can't go this way. Alright, gotta go here. Go elsewhere. We'll go to the lower... We're in the lower level. The entrance, right? I think it's the entrance. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Dihya and Candace. God, that pyramid's huge.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Nope.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance?
I knew you'd ask. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Aw.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why
I
wanted to
honestly
give
do
you and
love
Dia
having
a
Dory
small
in these
gift.
quests.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Oh.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see.
Aw.
Nefer told you, didn't she?
I mean, it makes sense.
That pesky lady.
With her, like, with
Aren't
Dory's
intel brokers at
backstory
least supposed to
of watching
charge
her
for
sister
divulging
die
people's
and not be able to
secrets?
do a damn thing
She
about
and
it
Candace go way
because she
back.
couldn't afford the
It's normal
medication.
for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly...
Definitely with you on that.
Nefer's got a mean streak.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, Dinosaur.
My lady? What are you doing out
Oh,
here?
she's here.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Really, the whole gang
Yes,
is
Mr.
here
Yazad.
today.
Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed, agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a
Stinky.
remarkably
Hello,
strong and
pancakes.
ambitious person. It's indisputable.
Hello.
And that's not just a compliment.
I
It's
am
a
not
statement of
Stinky
fact.
Possum.
What
Is
are you praying
100.
for?
I take a
Our
shower
beliefs
every
may
day.
not be entirely the same.
I
but
take.
we both
You
wish
do
for
not
the
have
same
to worry
thing.
about that. I take a shower
pray
every day
that everyone
because if
will
I
rise
don't,
to the
my
challenges
skin
ahead
will
and
start
return
itching and I will
safe
start scratching myself until I bleed.
I pray for the safe return
No,
of all my
seriously.
companions.
It's honestly really bad. I have a meltdown if I can't take if it thunders and it's around the time I take my shower, I have a meltdown. Because if I don't, it feels like bugs crawling on my skin. It's also why, if you've ever noticed, I never have, I will, if my stream goes on longer than, 6:30 or 7, I'm going to cut it off so I can go shower. Because, oh my god. This is why we think I have OCD. Because genuinely, if I can't take my shower around the same time I usually do, I will shut down, and I have to shower daily. Every day. I shower usually every day around anywhere between 6:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m.
I should head back.
Oh. Oof.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and
But I
didn't look
am
where I
safe.
was
Thank you for
going.
the check-in, by the way.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Wait, you're...
Oh.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Bahumana,
But
right?
and always after my shower, I do
recognize
my
me?
skincare routine.
The clue's
Because
in the
Possum
name,
has to keep
Mr. Hat
clear
Guy.
skin. As clear as we
Fair
can keep
point.
it. I have a little, like a small breakout on the
It's getting
top, like
pretty
on my
late.
forehead. It's not bad,
What's
it's just
keeping you
one.
up?
I'll smack a pimple patch
I
on
can
it
ask
later
you the
today.
same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in
But anyway, I hope you're
life,
doing well, Pancakes.
so I was helping the Dendro Archon make
Even
some
if you called me
preparations.
stinky.
But I must have lost track of time.
Did you
Of
find the
course she made me
experience
bald.
enlightening at all?
Of course she made me bald. That's fine.
Honestly, it was tedious.
The
and
reason why my
uneventful at
bald
first.
toggle, like my bald routine
Eventually,
has a timer
I
is
think
because
I
of my
did sense some
partner.
profound
Because I know
truths.
he would abuse the
But
hell out
they
of
also
it.
brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Let me see, I missed some because this is interesting. And so I was helping the Dendro Archon preparations. Okay.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Wait, we don't have... I know, I saw it in there. 1 second. Like, I literally saw it in there earlier today. He just didn't see it. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this quest line out. Okay. Who else do we have? Get some rest. Alright, well, let's rest for the night.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Alright, I feel like we're
Standing
getting
up
closer to the
high,
end.
Gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
Probably a lot of
I was
things.
wondering.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see.
Oh, is that
her
like a
true
nod
form.
to her previous form?
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Oh my gosh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There's reasonable
Sorry if I
evidence
get
to
quiet
suggest
during
that
some
one
of
was
this
developed
because
based on the other,
this is
or
an
that they
info
both
dump.
utilize technology of the same origin.
This is straight info dump.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Okay.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
No, baby is snoozing.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
Being check.
I'll skip to the
She's
conclusion
currently
then.
asleep.
We need to
He
further
is
modify
going
Aru,
big snooze.
merge it with the Akasha,
The biggest
manufacture
snooze you
terminals,
can
and
imagine.
distribute them to every
That's
single
what she's
person we can
doing.
reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
Okay.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Well, that's good.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
We're also having an ad break coming
But
up.
by expanding the scale
Just
to
a heads
include
up.
all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Yes.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Counselor counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Oh, they can use her powers. Oh. Okay, this is a...
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
So basically everybody gets connected to Irminsul. That's a way to do it.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
All that work just to restart the Wi-Fi. Yes. Oh, that looks cool, though.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Oh, hello, bitch.
You fools.
Oh, it's the cockroach.
All the time.
The cockroach is back.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Now we gotta deal with the actual problem.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
They're shutting it
This
down,
is human
okay.
wisdom in action?
But all that work just to
Only
restart the Wi-Fi.
humans could do
Pretty
such a
much.
thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals.
Okay.
Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Okay, that's smart.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to
Oh, we're
dust
going
off
back
our
there.
old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me.
It's gonna
I
be
just
used as a
wanted to
teleport
show you
waypoint.
another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Are we just gonna make a portal?
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and Arce. In other words, the chess set is an extension.
Transfer initiated. Entering
Live combat mode? Huh? Okay. Okay, where are we? What are we doing now? I guess we just wait. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
We're
For
finally
a
gonna
small
see his
price, we
face.
have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Oh, come on. I want to see his face for real now.
For instance, why would a banker act
greater.
as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
There he is. The 9th of the 11th of 2E Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
That's an interesting note.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Okay.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh, so he did split
Though
himself
I must
again.
say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Okay, so Dottori's not the original Zandik. He's a segment. Okay.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Okay, so...
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed.
Oh.
Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject.
Oh.
We needn't dredge up the past.
Okay.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Huh.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your
Oh, his
experiments.
eyes are pretty, though.
Experiments take many forms.
Okay.
Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Alright, we're gonna just pause for a quick second so we can go over this. Because, my god, they just dumped a whole bunch of shit. So... A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face, I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record. I'm assuming the Wanderer, referring to Hat Guy, because he messed with his record. I'm assuming that's what it's referring to. So he picked up on that. He split himself into 2. And the 2 that he split himself into, one of them was the one we fought in Notcry. The other one has been sitting in storage, essentially. So, regardless, even if we defeated him in Notcry, he'd still come back regardless. Okay. That, and what does the Regrator happen to the Regrator? Because, clearly, he didn't start off as, like, a strong guy. If he got his business failed or he was framed by a game, sold off to a medical lab as a test subject. So I'm gonna assume Victoria may have got him out of that. And then we also know Zandik, who made all his segments. Victoria is just a segment. He's not the original. The original's long gone. At least that's what it's implied. Okay. I think we're on the same page.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous
I
challenge.
think we're all on the same page.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Nobody likes
Clearly, the
you.
dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
I think Snezhnaya and
daren't imagine the
Sumeru relations are probably already fucked up.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two bodies together.
So he's probably not going to end up playable.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and
I don't
negative
think he's going to be playable. That's
So
sad
some of
because
what
he
I
has
said
one of the
actually
prettiest
made it
eyes
into
I've
your
seen
head
on a
after
Genshin
all.
character.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, Mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as
Well,
possible.
let's go.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Interesting.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, we get a cat box
For
here.
someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
So we don't like gods.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Oop.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Dear God. And speaking of gods, also about your recent
I know
situation.
it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Notcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Let's
Oh,
see.
it was quite simple.
Sorry we're
I
not
just pinned
talking
the
that much
blame
right
on
this
someone who
second.
wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Okay, and then about plans for your future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh, okay, so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then...
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
So the Great
A new
Dottore
experiment. In the
couldn't
event that my
handle
soul was
train
depleted,
sickness.
say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
And then see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay. We're really also liking our dynamic shots. Obviously, I'm thinking that Pantalone's going to play Dottore. I think so.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Oh, that's true.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh,
I
Rana.
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I
Hi.
hope this will be my last time.
Welcome.
Does everyone
Welcome.
have
We
to
really
chime in?
are having
Can't we
all of the
just
cast.
What
Everybody
an
is
amusing
here.
comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Oh.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of
Hi.
course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Love that for him.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Now you have a voice in your head.
I am glad to lend you my
Now you have an extra voice. Love that
Sino,
for you.
What's the situation?
Also, the
Our
Traveler's been
troops
talking a
stationed
lot
at
in
every
this
entrance.
too.
As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Okay.
Move out.
We're about to go to war. What this feels like. Yeah. Oh, you have to use Dihya. I have not actually used Dihya before. Or Candace, I don't think.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Okay.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh, so we have... Oh, we're all fighting together.
Let's get it on!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you.
Oh wait, is there still more? Oh, there's more. I don't really know how Candace works, so this is fun.
Leaving so soon. No escape.
Oh my god. Oh, hi. I was like, I remember seeing you, I just didn't know where you went.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I should really build my Sino.
Guilty.
Or well, I think we got all of his stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think we did. Did we? I'm actually curious. My Sino. We just need to get some of this, and then we can level him up. I should probably do that eventually.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Let's
get it on! Do your work! Grant us your blessing!
Is there anybody else? Okay. No.
Looks like we're in a deep fight.
Just a graze. Do your work! You're dead meat! So quiet.
Can't run from death.
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Use your force authorized.
Do your
surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Because basically Sino kind of works like a rhythm game. Because when that thing comes up on screen, he uses attack. Oh, phew. My finger hurt.
Waterway secured. Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up...
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Okay, cool. Okay. It's getting us healed up a little bit. And then I'll go in a Sino. Take control of Sumeru City. Oh, she gets interrupted super easily. That's the one thing I noticed about Candace as we're playing her, is she gets interrupted super easily.
Over here. Nowhere to run. Over here. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The more, the merrier.
You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
What a waste of time.
Your skull. Guilty. Your penance is due!
Wait! Hear my prayer! Let's get it on! You asked for it! Didn't take too long.
Can I get myself out of here? Okay. Let me quickly heal up. Can I actually cook at the stove? Can I cook? I know there's a stove nearby here. Unless they moved it. Shit, I think they took it with them. I was like, can I cook really quick? Okay. Oh, they're about to attack you.
Look out! Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Okay.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Everybody's ready to kick some
Good,
ass.
Good.
I
How are
love
things with the
that.
traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Oh, Tainari
Don't
is.
underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Nobody insults his husband. Nobody insults Sino's husband and gets away with it.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Okay.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I also forget, like, I also am starting to like how Scaramouche and Paimon are interacting with each other. I like their interactions. Okay. Oh, here comes the fun part. Let's see. Where are they? Okay. Oh. Shit. Like, the one thing I hate about these is that they're not as snappy as some of the other ones. So... So I feel like now we're just wasting a little bit of time. So my wrist is starting to hurt. Will we be done with this by the time dinner rolls around? I don't know, actually. Okay, let's see. There's another cluster.
Keep up. Keep up.
Time for the big flame. A new gun.
Oh, wait a second. I know how to use Tagnari as, I know how to use you. Oh, it's been a hot minute. Who is attacking me from up in the air? Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. I didn't see any more of these guys. Huh. You know what?
The wind rises.
I'm gonna climb the tree. Ha ha ha.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Oh.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru
Ooh,
City.
let's go. Ooh, let's go.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've
That's a
stationed
harbinger.
quite a few people nearby. It definitely everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank
He's a
is, it's
harbinger, buddy.
much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Hmm.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Oh boy.
I doubt you wish that fate
He
upon
is.
anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Oh no.
Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
No, an illusion.
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was...
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Oh.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will...
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh. Let's go. We're gonna quickly do a quick heal. Quick heal round, if you would. Because shit's about to go down.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari,
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Let's go.
All right.
Also, our ad break is
Goodbye for
finishing
now,
up.
then. Please tread carefully.
Oh man, this is such a good... Ah, this quest is so good. We have been almost going for 5 hours. Dear God, it does not feel like it's been that long.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Probably this
Found
right
it.
over here.
It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Okay.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Paimon should stay outside and help you. Huh?
You want to be stronger, right?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican?
Wait, Paimon's a
Don't
college
forget,
student?
Paimon's a college student now.
Huh?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Good for her.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway,
Aww.
isn't Hat
Character
Guy enough of
growth.
a nickname for you?
Character development.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to
Hi,
be
baby.
careful.
Artemis is awake.
Bye
She
for
go
now.
big stare. You go big stare. Such a big stare from a baby.
Initiating connection.
Alright, I think we're gonna be connected in. Why are we in this outfit?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important
Let me
as...
see.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Tell her.
We came
Tell
here
him.
together. And we're leaving together.
Get on his ass about it. Let's
All right,
go.
if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Because someone has.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Okay, so we're not...
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, so we can't touch the red.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury.
Did it break? I think it broke. We're just gonna go...
Behold!
Alright, let's let it relaunch. Okay. shit. That's no fair. That barely hit us. Shit.
Squall Fury.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. Hi. Hi. Okay, wait a second. Baby. What are we gonna try to do? Can I just... Oh, shit. So I can't go under...
The wind rises.
I can't go around.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Oh, shit. Oh, we're going from top-down perspective? Oh, no.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole?
Yay!
Is that you?
Ah, familiar friend.
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. But I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide...
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work.
Baby!
But we're not done yet.
What did you not call?
Stay close. And let's
Baby!
see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Oh, shit.
That's far enough.
Oh, does it damage me? Okay, so it damages. There we go.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Get the hell out of here. Whew.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Oh.
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I didn't pay for this. I didn't pay for this.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's...
Oh shit, did they get me?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
What?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Oh my god. This is so fucking stressful.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, let me heal really quick. And then, oh, we can finally access this. Yay, our free pool. I'm gonna get my free low hit. I'm gonna see if I can get him. I don't think I'm gonna get him with this pool. I would be very happy. Nope. I'd be very happy, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We don't even have enough. All this struggling for nothing. For nothing. Okay. Here we go. We're at our final boss. We're at the boss phase now.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
No, never say never.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
We're in... Wait, right where he wanted us.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Shit.
Dottore!
Here's the bastard himself.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted
I indulged your
master
presumption that
of
I was
whatever.
unable to track your movements. Played along with your fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Something.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Ah.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, he remembers. No, it's not.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth.
Shit.
Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
I hate him.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall Fury, you're dead.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
Scorch and burn!
Oh, my Lumine has nothing on her. I wonder, can I?
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
Oh shit, shit. He's dead. Shit.
Hey, for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Time to ignite!
Squall Fury. That's far enough.
I mean, we're taking him down a bit, but not much. Oh my god. Fuck!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Eternal Oasis.
The hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Oh shit.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Shit. Take that, bitch.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
And he does saving the day. Oh, fucking hell.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Ah, man, this is some good cinematography from Genshin. Okay. Let me whack. Alright.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh lord, this is gonna be rough. Oh my god, what is this?
just a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Okay, I need to heal. Oh my god. What am I looking for?
The wind rise.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Grow.
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
Squall Fury.
Oh! Oh, so even if you die.
Quit following me.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
This may turn a little.
Oh. God, he's annoying as fuck. Oh, he's annoying as...
Just hold on a little longer.
We have barely done any
Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We have barely done any fucking damage on this guy.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
We can't eat anything.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, hello.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, here.
Let's try this.
Behold.
Muso no
Search for it.
Scorch and burn.
Squall Fury.
Burn all for you. Blade of the primal.
Let's go. Oh, thank you, Sarybot, for deleting the spam. Thank you. Ah. I don't feel like we're making a dent on him, though.
Time to ignite. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Where is he? I don't feel like we're making a dent at all.
Scorch and burn.
Squall Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
I think we're starting to make a dent.
Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
See, he moves away before I can do it.
Let's try this. Muso no
Squall Fury. Behold.
See? I hit the button and he moves. And it doesn't even hit him. Oh, that's so annoying.
You're dead. The wind rises.
There, let's see if this works.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Come on.
Say your
Don't.
prayers.
Don't. Ah, he moved again. Fuck. Oh, he's just annoying because he moves too much.
Burn all before you.
It's time.
Say
Say your prayers.
Did he move again?
That's enough.
Oh my god. The Gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Oh, what are we gonna do with the Gnosis? Shit, what are we gonna do with it?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Shit.
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy
Oh.
Irminsul?
Hello, the Shades.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Does she destroy it? And the tree gets lit on fire.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Well, we can find our way here? Or is it just the Gnosis? Shit! Oh no, oh no. Oh, who's getting you? Who is getting him? Oh, everybody seems fucked over. Oh, that was cool. All right. That was really cool.
Shall we?
Oh.
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments.
Oh, we're seeing
But
all the segments.
This was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
He died.
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Oh shit, this is fucked up.
Waiting for
I mean,
me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh, so he dissected
What does all
himself.
that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the
That's
more.
fucked. Oh, that's fucked up.
Fair enough.
That's a fucked up man.
So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Food.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, can you get me one? Pure dedication to science, really? God, this man's fucked up. Yeah, because, I mean, now he's gone.
If nothing else,
I hope.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
Like a cockroach. He just comes back.
This clone is dead.
I'll play the cutscene for you once I'm off, because it's a doozy. I wasn't expecting them to drop that.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light
Our
fires to
Irminsul's
ward
on
off
fire
the
right
cold.
now.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such
Oh,
as cold,
shit.
frozen, and unchanging.
Is he?
Perhaps it has always been that way.
What the fuck?
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away
Well, they're
wild
showing him
beasts
alive
and
right
warm
now.
the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
Okay.
I have felt no fear since.
Let me pause really quick so I can read what I missed. I'm sorry. There is some leftover dip. It's not a lot, but okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm hungry. I got salt. I got pepper. Usually not a big fan of pepper, but I like it. I want some on this. I think it'll help with the flavor. Alright. Of course, I'm only human. I wonder if this is actually him.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been
I'm
before.
gonna pause really quick. I need to get a napkin. Thank you for touching water. Also did not realize. I mean, I kind of did realize how long the quest is when I go. Let's see.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, Feofan is his name. Oh, he's
And
gone.
Don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay. I think he actually is dead. I do think he's dead.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
She's done with this shit,
Indeed.
too.
I can see no further outcomes.
And I love that for her.
Huh. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But
This is
now,
interesting, though.
it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So, okay. Oh, that's a lot to take in. 1 second. I'm thinking. Okay. So I do think he's gone. I don't think he's coming back. Because I think the Regrader is going to become our next problem. I think. But they sealed that off very easily. Ooh, happy birthday, Venti. That was oh wow. That was a doozy of a quest.
He
There's more. Oh. Nice. Didn't know that was a thing.
Wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
I am gonna quickly go here and do my dailies really quick, and we'll finish up the last little bit of the quest. Might as well finish it up. We've already hit this much.
Drag him into the darkness.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra at.
Here we go. All right. That was a lot. That.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
That
Word
was good.
is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
No, I'm getting bored. You can
Dropping
put them
by?
up. They
That
can
makes it
tomorrow.
sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
I might use
Well,
them
the temple
tomorrow.
was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them,
I could have it for.
that's exactly what it is.
What?
Guess that's true.
All right.
Okay.
We'll make sure
Well,
to
'cause I
find
can just
time to
eat it for
stop by.
breakfast in the morning.
Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
That was good. Okay. Ooh. Lots of cutscenes. I mean, I guess because we're at the end of the quest.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole
Oh, now that they're
different
out, they're just kind of able to, like,
Naturally.
do whatever they want, right?
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why
Or
would
they
you
going to join the
think to
academy.
ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where
Oh,
the
they have to
servants
figure
of
out where
King
they live.
Dashret should live?
Because
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Oof.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Nahida.
Is that correct?
Nahida is very sweet. I love her.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
Miss
and
all knew us
wasted
both
so
just
much
try
time
me.
instead.
I mean, also too,
And
she's pretty
what do
metal.
you
She just
mean
burned
by
the entirety of Irminsul.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end
I
up
love how
proving
this
to
quest
have
is
been a
starting to end
sound
with like,
investment.
where are they gonna
current
live
leader
now?
of the Temple of Silence returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Dashret to appear in the mortal world?
I have no clue if my controller's
How about
dying
we share a meal
or
together
because we're
first?
just not hitting buttons
I
enough.
imagine it's been many years since
Oh,
you
you know
last
what?
tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds
No, it's
wonderful.
dying because
After
it's
so
dying.
many
It's because it's
hundreds
dead.
of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become
There we
a
go.
lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today,
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
to be honest, I haven't.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
She's just saying that she treats people normal.
Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't...
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you...
In that...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for...
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the...
Well, we're playing chess, I guess.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I'm fast-forwarding through some of their talking.
My sincerity and effort in helping to clean up.
Helping? Effort? This is your...
So you see yourself as just a help.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see...
I won't pretend it's ideal, but
this is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
Oh my god.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound...
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers.
Oh my god.
Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at
It really
justifying
does
things to
just
themselves.
give bickering
It's
old
something
couple.
that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh?
Look at
I
that!
mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think these books on the floor, they're a complete mess? That... guess I should help.
Oh. God, they're like an old bickering couple. Okay. As much as I would love to keep continuing, it is starting to get kind of late. I need to shower. I'm pretty sure we're just going to get more yapping. So I'm going to call it here. I love y'all, but I am starting to crash. So I'm going to go ahead, exit out. That was a lot of fun. I honestly really liked the quest, and I'll finish up like the last 10 minutes of it on my own. I wanted to go through all of it, but I'm looking at the time. I need to shower. It is in fact shower time. A lot more yapping. It is. Oh, it's a lot more yapping. Ugh, fucking hell. Well, hopefully it's nothing too crazy. I'll probably just do it on my own time. But yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow. If anything, I just need my brain go fry. My brain big fry. But anyway, that was a really good quest. I really liked it. It does answer a lot, and also I really do appreciate Genshin bringing back older characters. It's nice to see everybody. And I wasn't expecting World Quest characters to be fully voiced and present. That was really nice. So yeah, I thought that was really good. It was a good quest. Honestly, this was a really good stream. So our plan is Thursday. We're gonna be streaming GTA. So that's the plan there. I don't know if anybody's watching on the YouTube front. If you are, thanks. And again, thank y'all for always coming here on Twitch. I had a lot of fun. This was a fun stream. And honestly, the quality of it did pretty good, so we might stick to this restream thing to help out with that, okay? Alright, thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And I'll see y'all Thursday. Same time, same place, same possum. Alright, love you guys. Bye!